Oh, what is up, gamer? Jeffro fam. Hold on, let's see here. Let's see if that. Yeah, that probably works better. Let's make sure we got no popping ends. Okay, let's start up. Let's test the sound. Let's look at the video. What is up, Gamer Jeffro fam? Welcome to the Gamer Jeffro stream. We are streaming. We're gonna get ready here. We are streaming Horizon Zero Dawn tonight. We were gonna do Crimson Desert earlier. I fell asleep, but also too we were gonna do Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Now Saturday we're gonna do Clear Obscure Expedition 33. And then we might do like an hour of Crimson Desert. I think I'm going to do Saturday on those two games because they got a little bit longer. We're going to do Horizon tonight and try to get Horizon done. So, because we're almost done with Horizon. And then we're going to do the Frozen Wilds. I think Tuesday will be Horizon and Metal Gear. So then that way we can kind of get Horizon finished up. And then I'm going to try to go back to, once I'm done with Horizon, I'm going to go back to Outer Worlds and try to start up a save point from another save point. See if it might fix the glitch so we can finish up Outer Worlds. So we'll see what happens there. So that's my current plan here. Hold on one second.
Take a look at these wares.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Leave the rest.
Would you like to buy something today? Buy what you need, leave the rest.
You'll like what I have for sale. I promise.
Take a look at these wares.
These aren't goods. They're necessities. Hello.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Today?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Take a look at these wares.
Won't find better
Prince
wares.
Itaman is no traitor. He's joined his brother in the
Won't cost you a
palace.
shard just to look. Only the finest goods here.
Find better wares.
Alright, let's see here. What our quests are. So main quest is active right now. I can't do that still. Well, we're kind of... Everything else is errands and the tall necks. Nah. Right now I'm good on all this. So I think we're just gonna do the main. Finish main story tonight, and then we'll do Frozen Wilds. So. Look how big this map is. What is up, a gamer, a Jeffro fam? How's everybody doing this fine evening? Hopefully you're doing good, my guys. My battery.
We can't even keep our Sun King safe. How do we expect to win a war?
Okay. What is this?
Going light.
First we lose Uthid, and now we've lost Edaman. Isn't it time we have to put our faith in?
Have faith, my friend.
Oh, okay, I was like, am I not streaming?
Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember that Itaman's gone.
Come to have a gawk. What do you suppose is happening in Meridian right now? Feasting, I wager. Corrupted killing machines. What a nightmare.
Game is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Hold on. Some lady. Oh, so I can't do that yet. That is into the Frozen Wilds. Okay. Well, let's go do this one then. We can do that stuff though after Frozen Wilds, right?
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the Earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place?
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people.
Get over here!
They feed on not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution. Liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes.
What else you got?
Pharaoh?
Something growing!
That asshole! Is he here?
We're too close to let tribal prisoners stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Get off! Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee, conflict cappuccinos.
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory,
and light. There were no limits. God, there were no limits.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Intruder! Get her!
So they woke up.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Gonna make you gonna die.
Just
This is not a warning!
Down. Let this darken the sky. Let me die.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to
Hey,
find them.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open. That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Yeah, this is useful. Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
You will not escape this. What's that? You righteousness.
Inaccessible. Elevators non-operational.
Or not.
A gift from the shadow.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Yo, Caddy, yo.
Got too much already.
The legend himself. How you doing tonight, Cat? You doing good, my guy? We were gonna do Claire Obscure, but I'm gonna do that Saturday. We're gonna do some Horizon tonight.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Four missions.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. the only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Yeah, that's a great game. So we have an option tonight. We can do Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zero. It's only 2 hours because that's the it's kind of like an in-between game of Snake Eater and Metal Gear Solid 5. Or we can postpone that till next week and beat this tonight. So, what do you think we should do? I know the only reason why I'm asking is because I got Metal Gear on the schedule. And anytime I go against the schedule, Cat freaks out. So that's why I'm asking.
Something out there.
Fight! Shadows. You can't evade the shadow.
You won't survive this.
You cannot hide.
Hey, we'll do that then, my guy. Oh crap, this guy's really difficult. Whoa. He has like a new weapon.
On once more. In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dude, I started at like fall of last year. It hasn't been 2 years. Now, Claire Obscure is going on a year. April, it will be a year I started that game. And we should be finishing that up soon. We're like on the, there's like three chapters. But dude, it came out 2 years ago, but I started it like fall of last year. What is this? It's just a charm. Yeah, I looked at when I started Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, and it was April of last year because it came out then. Now I'm at a boss fighter in Claire Obscure. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. Yeah, no, I'm not that behind, dude. Not on Horizon. I'm more behind on Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. But yeah, we'll finish this tonight then. The main story at least. And then I'll do Frozen Wilds. But I want to do the, since it's been so long since I've touched the Spider-Man. I got Spider-Man 1 still on my PlayStation. So I want to finish up the DLC on that first. Then I'll come back to the DLC on this, finish that up. And then I want to do the DLC for Indiana Jones. So I want to do some like DLC stuff. But I want to...
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan? Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Oh yeah, that's a great game too. I did beat that. It was on the Storytime Poops channel. I'm gonna put all that over. I'm actually gonna put all those over to this channel, so you'll be seeing them come up here. I'm kind of going through all the Storytime Poops stuff. I'm kind of organizing everything on my end a little bit more. So like everything from the Plays channel and the Storytime's Poops is eventually going to start showing up on here. So you'll start seeing all that stuff getting organized. But yeah, I did do Detroit Become Human. I got the good ending too, so.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Nice. I mean, we're main sub to it, but that was kind of like what members only was. Like, there was like a few channels that were like that. There was one where the Raps and I had our podcast and all that stuff on there. That was kind of like the members only stuff, if you remember that. I'll probably put it all over here and put it under members only, like our podcast, things like that. When we were doing the podcast over on the other members only channel, I'll probably be putting it all over here and putting it under the members
Pure
only.
logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to kind of put it on the channel, don't you think? As members only content. I'll be putting it up.
Lots would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony.
What if it was all for nothing? Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea that I had, was it treating it more like an archive versus like doing a ton of live streams. That's what I told Nike last night, because he was kind of mad that I made the one electrician stream, electrician simulator stream, not members only. I was like, well, not everybody can afford members only right now, you know. So I was like, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of dumb. Oh, I didn't even know they had a PvP rhythm game. I'll be honest. That sucks. Might be the end of, might be the, like, beginning of the end of Epic, or at least Fortnite, dude. That's not good. Cutscene.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then cleanse cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many favors, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh yeah.
My weapons
Here we
are
go,
on the
dog.
platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use some strength against it.
Oh
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. That makes sense.
I forget where my weapons are. Crap. Oh, my controller dying.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
I gotta lure him into the... I gotta lure him.
The walls look strong.
Got one.
Charge from a crazed behemoth. Gotta get out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, because I play so many games, so many hours, all at once, like, I play like 4 hours, like, every day, like, non-stop.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Get epic moments like that. That's why Horizon rocks. That was epical.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Yo, Frosters. So yeah, so Gaia created every single living creature that's ever been on Earth. So basically they updated the AI with human history, well, Earth history, excuse me, Earth history. Dinosaurs were one of them. So there's dinosaurs, there's Ice Age creatures, so like mammoths and saber-toothed tigers, and then there's like every other creature, like every, like lions and rhinos and giraffes and things like that. So like the tall necks are more like a giraffe type creature and things like that. So that's why everything kind of resembles animals as far as the robots, animals and any other creature. So it's because Gaia is trying to rebuild the world. Now Hades is trying to destroy it, but Helis, the guy who captured Aloy, he's actually worshipping the sun, and he believes that Hades is actually the one that will rebirth the earth, is basically bringing upon the apocalypse. So that they're basically working for Hades, which is trying to kill Aloy basically because she's a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, who created Gaia. So basically, Hades is basically a, as you heard Tate, it's basically a failsafe to restart everything. So Hades sees Aloy as a threat, basically a virus within its software, and it's trying to destroy Aloy because she's the clone of Elizabeth. So that's the whole story. So now Helis knows that, and he knows who she is because of Hades. Because Hades, he has a focus as well, so he knows who she is, as does Silence as well. So they all know who Aloy is. So except she doesn't know who she is, and Silence is still trying to figure out like why she was created and things like that. That's why he kind of hacked her focus to kind of get in contact with her, because he knows that she's been created for a reason, but they don't know why she was created or why Gaia created her. So basically Gaia is an artificial intelligence that's basically humans were playing God. So that's what happened. They destroyed the Earth, because that's what always happens when you try to play God. You always destroy the Earth, just like Terminator. So, and that's basically the gist of it, the basic side of the story. So, yeah, I mean, it's basically Terminator, but a little bit more prehistoric Terminator instead of like post-apocalyptic Terminator. So this is a post-apocalyptic world, but you still have the AI present, and you can still hack and stuff. I guess like it's like just like Terminator, except it's not. It's more prehistoric as far. So the Earth became more prehistoric back into its prehistoric era versus just becoming a post-apocalyptic. You know what I mean? Like, so it is a post-apocalyptic game, but it is also yeah. I mean, it's the same premise. It's the same premise for sure. It's the same premise. I mean, I'm figuring that they got their idea from Terminator. I mean, it's pretty much the same premise, except it's just told differently. And it's more prehistoric, like they have different tribes and stuff like that. So these people kind of worship machines and things like that because, like, this is what they know. You know what I mean? So that's where we're at. Is that's the basics of the story. So, I mean, it's amazing. I like it. I like Terminator though. We are going to play the Terminator game, Kat. You talked me into it, so I'll play it and everything. How am I wrong? Explain it to me. Then, Mr. Frosters, if I'm wrong. How am I wrong? Watch, he's going to repeat the exact same thing I said, because Frosting's gotta be right. I'm trying not to also spoil anything, dude. So, like, I'm not, because I don't know if Kat's, I'm also kind of, like, holding back certain story points, so I didn't release everything. So, if you're going to say certain things, yeah, because you don't believe in God. There's a difference. I'm wrong in the sense of your own understanding, not you're going off of my I'm going off of what I go off of my games, bro. You swear, dude. You always disagree with me. So basically, humanity's playing God. Okay, They created Gaia to save the Earth. I just said that. They're playing God, dude. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And just like Skynet, anytime humanity tries to do God's job, it always goes wrong. I mean, it even said it in Horizon. It made a Bible quote. It said we should have never did it because it repeated revelations from the Bible. It said it in there. I mean, I literally listened to it before you came in here. So, no, yeah, I'm actually right. Because they literally said it in the game. So, I mean... Yeah, for sure. Just playing Horizon, dude.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Yeah, he was an idiot, Frosty, yeah. I mean, Tate was too. they all those guys weren't the smartest. Why do I always come in? We weren't arguing. I was just... Frosty and I were having a conversation. Why do you always think everything is an argument, dude? Like, we can't have a conversation?
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
I don't know why you guys always think I sound pissed. I don't know why you guys... It's just because you guys just don't get certain things. I guess you guys just don't know that I'm passionate about certain things. And my voice just rises, but I'm not mad. I mean, it's still...
Got one.
Just because I'm different than everybody doesn't mean I'm mad. Like you guys never seen me pissed, ever. You guys have never seen. You see me frustrated, but you never see me pissed. You have never seen me pissed. You don't want to see me. You don't want to see me pissed. Hold on here. You guys will never see me pissed. I'll never be pissed on stream. There's no way. There's no way to be pissed on stream. Oh, where's the campfire? This is discovered. You just said campfire discovered. Oh, there it is.
I wonder where this wind blowing from. Where it's going to.
Yeah, Aloy's one of them, yeah, for sure. Yeah, post-apocalyptic media. Yeah, I'd say Aloy. Aloy's definitely my favorite post-apocalyptic character. Absolutely. I would say Joel. I like Joel too. Joel and Aloy. And I like Sam from Death Stranding. I like Aloy, Joel, Sam. I'm trying to think if there's any other post-apocalyptic. I'm trying to think of what every post-apocalyptic media. Oh yeah, I have an Aloy figure. I did a box opening on this channel, dude. Don't you remember me doing the box opening of the Horizon Zero Dawn figures?
A fork. This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
They're the only figures I got from there. I was gonna get Kratos and Atreus, but I didn't. Nice. Oh, they're side quests. Uh-oh.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, that's definitely post-apocalyptic. What are you talking about, dog? You obviously don't know Death Stranding, dude. That's the whole purpose of it. What are you talking about? Look it up. Definitely I mean, look it up. I would say. It's after a destruction of the world. Like, no, that doesn't make any sense. I don't see why you wouldn't say it's post-apocalyptic. I mean, maybe it's apocalyptic, I guess, because I guess it's during. Maybe it's not post, but I don't know. I would definitely say it's an apocalyptic type game. It's definitely that, where the Earth is in shambles. Yeah, I mean, Walking Dead is yeah, Daryl Dixon. He's good. I like Daryl. Negan now, absolutely not. I mean, Jeffro Dean Morgan did the best job for Negan, for sure. We're doing side quests too, so I don't finish this tonight. Holy crap. There's a lot of these guys, dude. Move it quick. Slow motion. So I got my fire arrows. I take a lot of damage on that. These guys. Crap, crap. Get out of the water. Ah! Got it.
to whoever's in charge.
I heard it was really good.
Tank, we're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
I heard mixed things. Some people said it's good, some people said it's bad. But everybody I know said it's good.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap, not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Yeah, Kyle Reese was okay. I like Terminator. I'm more of a I like Arnold more. I mean, that's like the reason. I mean, I like the Terminator franchise, but I like the robots more than I do like the humans. So. But I do like Kyle Reese. Yeah, I can't say he's my favorite post-apocalyptic character from post-apocalyptic media, but.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja is behind all this.
Hey, intermission. I'm gonna go get some water and take a bathroom break. So, give me a few minutes.
How could this happen?
So, my favorite Terminator film, T2. I like Terminator 3 a lot, too. Terminator 3 is really good. Love the scene where he's shooting going through the cemetery. That was a pretty cool scene. I do like Terminator 3 a lot. Terminator 3 is really good. First one's okay. I don't like Arnold being a bad guy. That's my... I don't like him going out. I don't like him going after John Connor.
We were lost without outside help.
Investigate Pitchcliff. Yeah, let me sell some of this stuff. Let me go to this guy and sell some of this stuff. I can't wait till that multiplayer MMO. It's like, is it an MMO Terminator game that they're supposed to be coming out with this year? Oh my gosh, dude, that should be amazing if they do that right, dude. We might have an amazing game on our hands if they do that correctly. Keep all that. Keep all that. Yeah, I'm buying it day one. If it officially comes out this year, they haven't given a release date. It's pending coming out this year. So if it for sure comes out, that's day one for sure. So we can all play it. I'm sure all of you guys are going to be getting that game. So now let's see here what we can. Well, let me before we let's see what we can add to my weapon. Modify. Hold on. Modifications. Alright, how do I... Oh, we got skills here. Oh, double... Wait, is this a double arrow? Oh, yeah, double arrows. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Nice. I kind of used everything. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that gear. Oh, but this one got so much. Look at all that. Dang. Effects. Look at all the effects, though, dude. Let's see if we can modify. Hold on. I forget how we can modify. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I wanna... See, that's all that adds to it. I'll add it to it. I do like that one. Yeah, everything looks handing. I mean, everything looks pretty. Let's do that one, handling tearing. Yeah, what am I gonna... Let's sell some of these. Where was those special items? I don't need none of these. I want to get some money. Well, let me read the comments here. I'm hyped as well for the Terminator multiplayer game. It looks really good. My favorite scenes are the police station shootout and all the future war scenes in the first Terminator film. Well, never mind. It's not going to be multiplayer anymore. What? I just looked it up and it's planned to be... Yeah, co-op. Yeah. Yeah, co-op. What? That's dumb. Dang it. I was hoping for a co-op experience. I thought it was going to be like up to like 4 or something like that, 4 or 5 people. Thought it was supposed to be originally an MMO, but
a miracle we survived.
Is it over?
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
This dude, man, he's so stupid.
Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Cat, there's a few post-apocalyptic games, or at least apocalyptic type games I think you might like, but they're on PS3.
That just said the workshop was near his campsite.
Well, one of them's on PS4. You ever play Resistance? Oh my gosh, dude, oh, so good. One of the best. Probably one of the best game series. It's still on my like top 10. After everything else, like after Horizon, it's still top 10 greatest game series of all time. One of them. Just the setup is fantastic. And then the other one is another Guerrilla Games, who's the same guys who did this, the same studio, and it's Killzone. Killzone's so good, man. Oh my gosh, I want a new Killzone. That would be amazing. But I doubt Guerrilla Games. I think they're just too busy with Horizon, which is fine. I love Horizon, so. Too bad the only downfall about Horizon, and I don't know if they fixed that in Forbidden West. I forget now, because it's been so long since I've played Forbidden West. Which we're gonna play that probably closer to the end of this year. We're gonna play that once we finish up some other games, but. Is that the machines I override to ride as like they don't follow me, like they don't come with me.
Down you go.
No more. I have no more blaze to make the fire arrows. Huh. Well, let me do that. Yeah, let's do this side quest, and then we're on side quest right now. We're not even in the main mission. I'm kind of just doing all the side quests too. So might not finish tonight. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. That flipping thing is massive. I think that might be the biggest one out of them all. And I'm out of fire arrows. Shoot, dog. Wait, hold on. Did I go up the wrong way? I guess I went up the wrong way.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Oh, there we go. I see it. So basically, it takes place after World War II. The Cold War is in effect, but then all of a sudden, some weird thing starts happening where you see countries start battling each other, but realistically, they're not battling each other, because then you realize once America starts getting attacked, because they're like, oh, it's World War III, it's like it's kind of during World War II, but they're like, the war's over, the war's kind of over, but then all of a sudden aliens start attacking, and it's phenomenal. It might be one of the greatest series. I don't know why Insomniac Games, the guys who do Spider-Man, aren't doing it again. They're the same guys who did Spider-Man, and it's, oh my gosh, dude.
Here's the Scrounger's camp.
Fantastic. Nathan Hale might be one of my favorite post-apocalyptic characters. I didn't even think about that. It just shot into my head. Nathan Hale is goated. Nathan Hale is goated, dude. Oh man, I miss Resistance, dude. I just want a remaster. Like, please, just give me a remaster so I can have it on the PS5. Like, that's all I want. Oh shoot. I just want a remaster of Resistance so I can play it on the PS5 and I don't have to rely on it. We're going to play it on the channel. We're going to play it on the channel for sure, Resistance. So, you'll see it. Oh shoot, that was like slow-mo. I have the PS3, so. Killzone too, man. Killzone Shadowfall was so good, man, on the PS4 when that was out. Oh my gosh, so good. And it flopped. I don't know why it did. Oh, I got 9 Blaze. Nice. How am I gonna get up here? Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh crap! Why I messed up big time? Did I? Oh no, I didn't. Nice. Holy crap, dude. I don't think I've ever been up here. This is gorgeous. Holy crap. That is beautiful.
Damn.
Now we got... Oh, shoot, dog. Ah, crap. I'm trying to do my double arrows. Ah, crap. Okay, fire arrows. This is not going well. Dang it. Oh my god. One hit. Got him.
Mine now.
I mean, it might not have dated well. I don't, like, as far as controls are concerned. I don't know. I can't tell you, but the story is... The story is so creepy, and it's one of the greatest horror games. Even if you count it as a horror game. I don't know, but oh my gosh, dude. I mean, there's scenes in it that are just like, oh my gosh, you're like sitting there like, what am I doing? You know what I mean? Like, there's like scenes of like where like you're in a cave and then all of a sudden spider eggs start hatching, like alien spider eggs start hatching, and you're just like, oh my gosh, dude. Holy mackerel, dude. What am I getting myself into here? What the hell? Hold on, let me scan this thing.
Lord brought that stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine...
Oh, shoot. This is not going to be pleasant. Let's see what the... Holy crap, this thing's massive, dude. This stormbird is huge. Build up, build up, yeah, there we go, baby. Come on, drop down, yeah. Come on, come on. Drop down again, drop down again. Shoot, I'm out of arrows. I'm out of heated arrows. Oh, shoot! Dang it, this keeps moving. I got it, I got it. Hey. Oh crap! Fell. Shoot! How do I? Oh crap! I agree. Hopefully, it does have backwards compatibility, man. That's the only. I mean, I'm gonna still probably buy a PS6, but I mean that would be like the definite big selling point. I don't know if I'll buy it day one, depending on what games I get. Maybe for the channel, but. Dang it! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it keeps going off. One more hit. This is tough. like in slow motion. I'm in slow mo, but oh my god. Oh well, that wasn't smart of me. Finally. Oh shoot. Got it. Oh my god.
Disable any lures.
Holy crap, there's a ton of stuff with that. Sorry. Shut up. Mute me. How's Monster Jam? Disable the wall. Disable the wars. What are those? Oh, that's it right there. Okay, hold on.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
We were lost without outside help.
Any one of us could have died.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, I always just like Horizon because it's kind of like a mixture of post-apocalyptic type of feel, but also too it's kind of like the prehistoric with the sci-fi. I like that. I like kind of an original idea. Like
time to warn the tribe.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for. Bad day for one of us.
We have a problem!
I forgot I can't run into that stuff because it's corruption.
I see something.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
That was a lot of guys. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Fire ones take out the take out those guys pretty quick, but
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Holy crap.
If the tunnel
Yeah,
collapses,
Thunderjaw.
they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
For the shadow! Oh, mother be
Finish them!
Miss! An easy shot. We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Gave her Jeffro box open, and let's give her Jeffro box open. It is goated.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
No complaints, brother. No complaints. Faux show.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, so, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Father, take a look.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What? Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Scan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Yes, Kat.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
Hello,
Right,
child.
Eloy.
My name is
This
Samina.
is a graveyard.
Today is a big
The
day.
charnel house of
Your
knowledge.
first day of...
What we
Hello,
might have
child.
achieved had we not
My
been
name is
benighted.
Samina.
Maybe
Today
there's
is
a
a
way to
big
fix it.
day. Your
But
first
it's
day
not
of
where I
school.
came here.
There's so much for you to learn.
What's the whole
So
of human
much
knowledge
promise
next to
and
the origin of
possibility.
one girl?
Alert.
Continue your search.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Yo, Turtle, are you turtle enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle, Turtle. What's your little sad faces? What's your little sad faces, my guy?
Group 1 priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Butter ball, butter bean, if you know what I mean. Jelly bean. What's up, Terminator? How you doing, my guy?
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way!
Make way! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Just as All-Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
Have faith in the goddess. The anointed will walk. The goddess anointed her within the holy. They say she came.
No, I'm good. How's your day, Terminator? What did your other dude stream? Holy crap. Nice. You like Zelda?
Rain's done. Animals will pick up the noise.
Oh, shoot, dog. shoot, dog. Well. Oh, shoot, I'm getting attacked on all sides here. We gotta go. Oh, shoot, dog. I'm in a war here. This dude. Oh my. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, it started attacking other stuff. It started attacking other machines. What the frick is going on, dude? I just got into this like massive battle here. I have no flame arrows anymore. Holy crap. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh, huh? Maybe other machines. Thank you, I guess. At what cost? Oh my god. Oh boy. How did they get into this possession? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh crap, there's so many, dude. Frickin' whoa. Frickin' beast, dog. He just ran over that dude. Holy crap. Got him. Oh my god. Let's get this guy. Got it. Oh! Oh my god.
May the sun light their passing.
Holy crap. Stormbird just...
To defy the card, the sun itself.
That was an intense battle, dude. I was trying to like dodge and stuff. Sorry, dude. Sorry you had to die for that. Holy crap. Well, I mean, I guess I saved you guys, huh? Well, not all of you. Holy crap, you're dead too. Well, I guess go on your merry way. Oh my goodness.
Look out below!
I did not want to run into that again. That was intense. I do not want to get spotted by another Stormbird. Get out of here. Let's go to this village really quick to see if there's anything over here. I haven't seen this village yet.
That rotten murderer is gonna get what's coming to him.
They've put their stamp on this place.
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Osram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Osram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
to my soul to teach them how to hold their liquor.
Yes.
You a coward?
The hell?
Don't give him a chance to take.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Look out, they're above us!
Get it together, you sawed-offs! This one'll hurt.
Try to run. There, a power cell. Finally.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Pooping and people cereal, taking some names, my guy. Trying to figure out how to get up here. I don't know. Here's the second one. Oh.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Get over here! She's coming!
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when. Lots of scrap is coming. I can strip the parts already. Made that pile. Strange. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast. Back to Petra. I've been in this scrapyard long enough. Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips, if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners. She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on him.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down. Oh, boy. Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Here's what I don't.
Tell you what I know. The sound of a hammer on steel. Be damn quiet.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can. Need them soon enough.
Okay, my guys. How's everybody doing? You guys are all quiet tonight. Foster's still here? Who's all still here? No, Nike's not on the Discord tonight. Tomorrow he will be. Yeah, Eli, yeah. They're not on Discord enough. Usually Tuesdays my story game night. Tuesdays and Saturdays. Restrict me.
Get out of the kill zone!
They're not. Oh. They're not even worth my time. That's weird. One's like way out here. Can't come down.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
like the 4th Stormbird I faced tonight. Maybe like the 5th one. A bunch of times I faced tonight. 50 Stormbirds tonight. It's like Stormbird night. Holy crap. It's like hard to fight unless you have like the fire arrows. Oh my god, those fire arrows.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
I just literally just fell off the cliff. What the heck?
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
No.
Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh. Well, maybe.
This must have been where they lived. But what's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp for the long-held breath.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Oh, Electric Wave. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I've beaten it. This is my third playthrough. Well, I didn't play technically the Remastered. So this is the Remastered.
Elizabeth.
So.
What is this?
But I beat the original twice. Once off stream and once on stream.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the said system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to...
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I'm gonna try Frosters. I need one more thing to open up the thing. Hey, we're gonna stop this here. Tomorrow we'll finish it. Instead of doing Devil May Cry 4, I'll change it on the schedule, and we'll do Devil May Cry 4. We'll start Devil May Cry 4 on Thursday. So we'll finish this tomorrow. We're right on the last mission. So I have to stop it though. It's like 1:10. So. Let's go see if we can get this armor. Really quick before I get off. Now I want to rush the main story. So, like right there.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Well, that wasn't intentional.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Yep, I need my seeps. I've explored this playthrough. I've explored a lot of this world. I think what Forbidden West has New Game Plus as well. I didn't know you could do I didn't know you could transfer your PS4 version of this. I didn't know you could transfer your old one. I would have done that a long time ago, but I didn't know you could do that. That's fine. I explored a lot, dude. Look at all that. I almost got all of those. I almost got everything. Oh, yeah, I didn't get the text stuff or this stuff. Oh, Frozen Wilds, though. We still got Frozen Wilds, but I'm going to do that later. There's probably some Frozen Wilds stuff that I needed. These are the Frozen Wild ones. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get some skills here. I don't know where that bunker is now. There it is right there, but it's not showing where. Located where the ruins are? I forget.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah. It is where the ruins are, but here's the issue.
This old place. I haven't been here in years.
Whoa. Wait, is this the same one?
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Oh, no, this is the original ruins. What the heck? This is back when she was a kid. I gotta gather a power cell. Maybe there's a power cell around here. Before I get that super suit. Yeah, I gotta get off. That took me back out. Damn it. Alright, well. I gotta get off my guys. So that does it for Horizon Zero Dawn for the night. Tomorrow we'll finish it up. And Cat's Joke dies. Tomorrow night, my guys. Cat's Joke dies. Tomorrow night. Let me see when, before I get off, let me see when I started Horizon Zero Dawn. There's no way it was 2 years ago. Before I get off. At least the remaster. I mean, I've always played a Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, it's always like a staple of the channel. Since the beginning. Like, it's always been a staple of the channel. Since the start of the channel. It was one of the first games I did, besides Destiny. When did we start Remastered? Let's see here. So, Remastered... we started... 7... oh, no, that's... okay, hold on. Seven months ago. Two years ago was Burning Shores. That was 2 years ago. Forbidden West was 4 years ago, so that's a little bit overdue now. 3 years ago was Call of the Mountain. That's what I'm saying. Like every year we have like a Horizon game going on somewhere down the line. So I mean, it's definitely yeah. 7 months ago we started it. I mean, we have a Horizon game like every year going. So I mean, 2 years ago was Burning Shores. So maybe you're remembering Burning Shores with the big crab-like creature at the end. That was massive. It was huge. And then we did Forbidden West like 3 years before that. Two or 3 years before that. Oh no, a year before that. Because, I mean, we've always had some form of Horizon on the channel. Because it's my favorite franchise for video games. So, Call of the Mountain was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. When they first released the VR. So we had Burning Shores and Call of the Mountain. That was 3 years ago, sorry. So we have always had some form of Horizon on here. But yeah, no, Remastered was 7 months ago. That's why I said I was like, it was late fall, like September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, so September is when we started it. That's why I was like, it came out. Oh, when did Remaster come out? Came out like the beginning of 2025, so it's been out long. Maybe 2024. Oh, yeah, October 31st, 2024. We waited about a year because I had so many other games. And then we were taking a break from the Horizon franchise because we just did Burning Shores. So we were kind of taking a break from it for a little bit. I did get it for $10. But then, now, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 is a year. That is exactly a year in April. So yeah, that's actually older on the channel than this. only because I've been struggling with the bosses a lot of times. So I get stuck on those freaking bosses. It's taken me a year to beat that game. We're gonna play that Saturday. We're gonna beat this tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll start Devil May Cry 4. Everybody okay with that? We'll finish this up tomorrow. So we'll finish this up tomorrow. We'll finish up Horizon tomorrow. I do need to. I want to get on at like 9:30, and we'll do 9 tomorrow. I didn't do Action Bible Study tonight. I was gonna film it after this, but then I was like, oh well, let me get this mission done. So that was my fault. So tomorrow I gotta record Action Bible Study before I get on. So, but yeah, we'll start Devil May Cry Thursday. We'll kind of push back Metal Gear and Devil May Cry for a little bit until I'm finished with this. And then Saturday will be, so tomorrow's going to be Horizon and we're going to do It Takes Two with Nike. So, and then Thursday will be Devil May Cry, and then It Takes Two with Nike, and then Friday's our Friday Fun Night, and our announcements of the April games. Then Saturday will be Clear Obscure Expedition 33, and if we have time, we'll fit some Crimson Desert. And I know you guys are not big fans of that game, so we'll do a double feature if we can. We'll do some Crimson Desert, and then I'll label it as Clear Obscure Expedition 33 as that main game. But if we have time, then I'll label it later for Crimson Desert. And then Sunday we got Destiny 2. So that's our lineup, my guys, for the rest of this week. So we'll be finishing Horizon. And then next Tuesday we'll do Marvel Midnight Suns. We'll do that. We'll start that, get that wrapped up. And then we'll do Metal Gear Solid. Well, no, I don't know Tuesday. I don't know yet. Let me see what next Tuesday. I don't know yet. I'm getting ahead of myself now because I don't know yet. I might go see Project Hail Mary. I don't know if my parents and Tony alone. So we'll see what happens. Be prepared to see some new stuff. So let me get going, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. Since we did this, I'm behind on Spider-Man Part 2. So I was going to do some editing, but now it's 1:30. I gotta go. See you guys. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you guys tomorrow night. Till then, the gamer Jeffro is out. Till next time. See ya, and God bless. Yeah.